What? 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 You wanting to give me a kiss? Yeah? Oh, you want more than a kiss. You're like, please, Mom. Please. Please, Mom. You want kisses? I know what you want. You want me to hold you, don't you? Don't you? Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. If you'd only not kiss me in the mouth. I don't do French kissing. You know that. Oh, you want Mama to pat you? You want Mama to hold you, don't you? Don't you? You're like, Mommy, Mommy, I want some attention. Hi, yes, you are first. Intricate organs. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right, come on. Ah, yeah, baby's been wanting so much attention this past half hour. Hello, Lisa. Hello, hello. And Nikki's here. Yes, she's first. She made it number one. Jen is in here. Hello, hello. Yes, I know you love me. I know. I'm so blessed. You're just trying to get on. You're just brown nosing, aren't you? Hello, Danielle. Let's see. Where is Danielle's colors? Uh, Maybe this one. Danielle, I think I'm going to make your monster with this one. It's the closest I have to your colors. More of the rusty type hues. Oh, Barb, we all love you. But I'm making one right now. When I get the one I'm making now done, I'll work on that one. You're welcome. I'm sent star, but two, I still don't understand that. Phone again. Okay. I don't understand that. Sent star for 2 jewels. Doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand. I hope you guys don't spend a lot of money for these stars and jewels. I don't know if you guys are buying them or what. I don't understand. Like someone said one day that they sent me 200 jewels, I think it was. And I don't understand it. Everywhere I looked, I don't see nothing. So you saying sent star for 2 jewels? I don't know what that means. I'll be listening. I'm packing for the beach, bringing my cousin. She hasn't been in years. Hi, John. No, I just got it when I reached 50 subscribers. YouTube sent it to me. Sent star for 2 jewels. See, I don't know what that means. I really don't. Yeah, hello, John. Yeah, you can explain it to me tomorrow. How about that? Great to see you finally caught alive. Well, there you go. Thea, welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're here every night at 9 Eastern and then go for 5, 6 hours. And then we have people like John that's absolutely addicted. Love it. Good day, all. Misty rain here today. That's what's going on right now. Couldn't get the dogs at all this evening to go outside, go potty. Because it's raining. Even though it's very light, it's raining and they will not go outside. They think they're sugar and they're going to melt, right? You think you're sugar and you're going to melt? Having misty rain here also. Watch out for John, Danielle. He's a funny guy. They are sugar. They might melt, right? My 100-pound pit bull is the same way. It's like, oh no, not the rain. I'll get wet. Rainy. I guess it's a wide, across the whole world storm, right? It's raining everywhere. Yeah, like, Mommy, I'm not going to let you crochet. No, I am not going to let you crochet. No, I just am not going to let you do it. You want to go in here? Okay. Yay. She's settling down. Go back to crocheting. Diana's here. Hello, Diana. How are you? 95 degrees. Thank God that is what's happening here. Clear and hot here in Daytona. Oh, John, since you're right here, I haven't started it yet, but I have the yarn I think I'm going to use for your son's blanket. What do you think? Nice and soft, too. Baby, you're just in the way. You're just in the way. Yes. I thought it was perfect since he said he liked those colors. I said, I know just the yarn. Hey, there's more people. Hello. Deborah says storming here now since 4 p.m. my time. Storm storm again tomorrow. Posted a view of the rain we had earlier. So loud on my roof. Are you in a trailer? I think weren't you in a trailer? I remember my grandmother. Well, my ex-husband's grandmother lived in a trailer, and I was in her house once waiting for a storm to stop. And oh my God, it was so loud. Spanky! Hi, all. Hope all is well. Just dropped in to say hi. I will be back later. Got to watch. Got a game to watch. Okay, Spanky. Yes, the fifth wheel. Hailing now. Oh no. 95 degrees in Florida. Thank goodness I'm not there. Holy Toledo. Hockey and baseball. It was all right. Weren't too bad. It rained for about half of it. Good thing I went out when I did to walk. If I would have waited, I would have been walking in the downpouring rain. Diana says, sore, went to the chiropractor. On my way home, someone tried to run into me, and the highway had nowhere to go. Cars everywhere. Winced all my money. Oh, no. You didn't get into no accident, did you? You didn't get hit? I hope not. I hate driving on the highway. Got lucky there. No. Thank goodness. That's why I don't do highways. Just because of that. Uh-oh. I just got some breaking news. Ebola travel restrictions go into effect tonight. I don't know what that's all about. I'm on my phone typing. Ain't easy. Why are you on your phone? Why? Inquiring minds want to know why are you on your phone? You sitting comfy somewhere? Oh, he's in bed. He's in bed. He's in bed with grandma, guys. He's in bed with grandma. He is in bed with grandma. I'm so glad you didn't get hit. Yeah, me too. 100% on angels. I hope I can move tomorrow. Yeah. Yes, grandma is right here. Oh, I love it. Granddaughter's posting a picture. What is she posting? Let's see. Bring that up. That is not. What? Oh, come on. Where is she? Okay, so she's posting a picture of Walmart. Okay. I don't know what that's all about. You making another monster? Yes, I am. I've got two orders of monsters. This is one, and I have another one I'll be making shortly. And I got a couple of orders actually, but that's all right. But I am making another monster. This one's going to be a little girl with a dress. It's going to have a dress on it. After I woke up this morning, I went back to check on Jacob, and he was bundled up with Grandma until he woke up. Aw, I'm glad you guys like that blanket. Love it, Barb. Thank you. You're welcome. Hi, Patty. Patricia. So how you doing, Bonbon? Granddaughter's home. Barb, did Spanky get a blanket from you yet? No, Spanky has not. Yeah, no one really from the other countries have gotten one. To ship anything outside the country is so expensive. It is ridiculously expensive. Bonbon is 62 years old. I'm so ready for the summer vacation. I'm getting too old to be chasing after children. I'm 62 years old. Is it shipping costs? Yeah, the shipping is so crazy. Just to ship one of Debbie's chickens, it's like something like $40. So if that is that small, can you imagine what a bigger package would cost? It's crazy. I don't know. It might be cheap to ship it to Alaska and have them go to the border of Alaska and pick it up or something. If I knew someone in Alaska, and Alaska is a lot further away. I don't know why it's so expensive. For some reason, the United States is being jerks. There is ways around it. Barb, I was thinking of making a blanket for Spanky on behalf of you. Aw, that's so sweet. Okay, Bonbon, I know you've been here a while. Should I be trying to remember your real name? One of these days, Spanky, I'm thinking you're going to get a blanket. Let it pour, Spanky. Yeah, I think the only guys that's gotten a blanket besides John, well, both of the Johns. Oh, yes, that's right. Poopy got, I keep forgetting about Poopy. He doesn't come in very often. I don't know how I could forget Poopy. Oh, my goodness. I'm going to change my name to John. Ah. Well, we know one person, one other guy is getting one in September that lives, well, I can't say anything in case he's got big ears. John's Johns and hookers make maybe a song. Bye, Menoa. Oh, I didn't even know Menoa was in here. Hi, Barb, and everyone going to be watching on my TV. Oh, okay. So, how many of you guys have made these monsters? About to start making a monster. Oh, okay, cool. Diane, I want a blanket. Well, Jeannie, if I was you, I'd make sure you had room in your suitcase for a blanket. Can't hint any better than that. I probably wouldn't fit one in. They're pretty big. We'll see about that. I heard about the monsters from Kelly. I do not do the arms attachment to the body the way the directions say to do it. I do it a little bit different. These are the colors to someone's channel. That might give you a hint on who this one is going to. If you know the person has colors. Right now it doesn't look like much, but it's going to be a little girl. Ah, I really want to put one there. Yes. Ha ha ha. Are those the colors to your channel? Nope. I don't think I have colors. Oh, you're talking about Jen. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Two, three. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She thanked you for making it for her. Yeah, but she knows better. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Jen was wishful thinking. Yep, she was. Jen, now you have the supplies. You can make your own monster. Yeah. Oop, oop, oop. Especially since I just got up from a nap. Yeah, everyone wants to get a blanket. I'm hopeful for getting one in the drawing on the first and others. I'll think about it. Diana, Barb's blankets are in high demand. They're priceless, made with love. That's right. I love sharing blankets. That's right, Bonbon. This Christmas, they will be like the Cabbage Patch doll frenzy. Barb, keep those fingers moving. Yeah, I keep making them and putting them in the closet, and I'm not giving them away on in giveaways fast enough. So I figure I'll just save them for a rainy day. Who knows? Maybe in the future I might break my finger or something. I can't make one for a month. I'll have one already ready to go, right? Yeah, I have like one, two, three, four, five, six blankets that I can see from here, and that's not including the one that I'm making for Saturday's giveaway. Cabbage patches and grandma's blankets. Absolutely, John. They're a hot commodity. I love crocheting. I'm glad that it's actually coming back because I always thought for sure it was like a dying art, but that's like changed, I think. Ooh, that's not good. I gotta fix that. You love crocheting? We never noticed, no? Especially when I know it's going to somebody because like I know who this is going to. So when I crochet it, I think about them and I think about all the positive things about them. It's like pouring love into it, pouring memories into it. That's why crocheting is so beautiful. That's why I love it when I was crocheting for my kids. Like I knew this blanket would be going to say, for example, Brandy. Well, I would think while I was crocheting that blanket, I'd think about the day she was born, the day she learned to walk, her first tooth, and just smile, remembering what she looked like as a baby sleeping. They're memories. They're just memories. It makes having one so important and special. Nikki's back. Welcome back, Nikki. Now, wouldn't it be nice if I could um, make monsters that were like the X-Men? That'd be cool. That would be so cool. Okay. Now it's going to be decrease after 9. Okay. There could be a market for those. Do you need a pattern? I'd have to look at pictures, see what makes them all different. And wouldn't that be cool if there was patterns and I could just make it? Yeah, a couple of years ago, I made some gnomes, but I did it in colors of Ohio State football team. Man, those sold like crazy. Loved your walking video and your inspiration was walking. Also loved your shirt you were wearing. Oh, today's shirt? Oh, that was probably the flowered one, I think, or the pinkish one. I think I wore the pink one today. Hello, Isabel. I saw a pattern for the perfect blanket for John. As soon as I saw it, I immediately thought of John. Which John? For, for most, you just need to change the costume. Oh, so the colors are important. Colors and costumes. I really don't know what they all look like to even consider it. Hmm. I did. I made up a pattern for the mascot of the Ohio State team, and someone bought it for $100. I was like, what? So that was thrilling at the time. And then I gave one away as a gift. Captain America's shield blanket. I am at 454 subscribers now. Oh my goodness, you are getting close. Did you post your channel? Make sure you post your channel a few times a night. Say, I need subscribers, guys. Is anyone a subscriber to Debbie's channel? She needs about 50. Was it 50? How many was there? She's at 54. She needs about 50, guys. Oh, we got two people right there. Nikki and Deborah both need subscribers, guys. Someone can go over and help those girls out. Deborah put hers up there, and it looks like Nikki did too. Oh crap, I made a boo-boo. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Just subbed. Well, there's a few more girls. I'm watching a walking video through Vegas. I think I used to do that too. We do that every year. We'd watch the walking videos so we knew what was new in Vegas before we got there. My channel is about mountain scenery, carnivore chats, and recipes, and my cat Theo. My watching. Oh yeah. Thank you guys. Oh wow, Nikki, your cat looks like my Theo. Is Terry okay? I haven't seen her tonight. She usually comes on after. Usually Terry comes on later because for her right now it's like about 7 o'clock. They eat about 5, so she's probably cleaning her kitchen. So normally she shows up around 11. And then her husband settles down, watches TV, she comes in. But I think she was here at the very beginning. Seems like she was here at the very beginning because I think she said it was raining. Then she hangs out with her hubby after dinner for a while. Um, God, Nightbot. Nightbot, move out of the way. Thank you, Barb, and everyone. Barb, your channel is growing faster now. Like I said last week, it seems like it flies after 4,000. Yeah, it's at like 4,060 now. It's like it's doing like about 10 a day or close to about 10 a day. I don't know where they're coming from though. I just don't know. I need to get I need to get courage to do a live later. Yeah, give the video here a thumbs up, folks. 34 watching, 18 likes. Heaven sent. All right, did that one. Now it's 8 rounds. Okay, 8 rounds. Okay. Grandma, I've been hyping some of your videos. If others are hyping also, it's probably pushing your videos to more people's feeds. Oh, okay. Nice. I wish they would let us see like videos that's hyped unless someone tells me they hyped it. Have no clue. I have no clue how high the hypes get or how many. It's weird how they don't let us know these things. I always like the video first, then I go into the chats. That way I don't forget. I'm going to go finish watching your last walk. That wasn't loading for you. Yeah, and if you like it and you do it, even if it's just a quick heart or something, it shows interaction and it gets pushed out more. Yeah, a lot of people, they don't really, and I don't blame them because I don't with all the videos I watch either. But the likes and the interaction counts too. They'll push it. And what's strange is they wait until they see the interaction between the subscribers, and they'll push it further after they see the interaction, like the watching and stuff like that from the subscribers. It's really weird that once you have a channel and you can see the analytics in the background, it's like they got it down to if it's a man or a woman that watches your channel, if it's on a TV, a tablet, a cell phone, they've got all these statistics. You can, it's like the age. How do they even know the age? I mean, get real. How do they know the age of the kid or the person that's watching? Bonbon. Yes, John, that's how I found Barb many, many months ago. The best recommendations they have ever made for me. Oh, you're also showing up as a, you're also showing up as YouTube recommended? Really? I don't know what that means though, because you have to put your age when you make a YouTube channel. Oh, maybe that's what it is. You're a hot YouTube channel. I don't know about that. Oh, yeah, it's growing. I don't know how big it'll get, but I believe they see the growth. You know, I got to remember, I think it was Baby's Bath. They'll tell you the how much they're willing to pay per 1,000. I'm pretty sure it was Baby's Bath. I got to go look because I want to make sure I got my facts straight. Let's see, I got to find it. Got to find it. Yeah, they let you know how much per thousand that they're willing to pay, and it was ridiculous how much it's gone up to. So I can only imagine. I think it was Baby's Bath. Let me see. Where's Baby's Bath? Baby's Bath. Where are you? I didn't realize I made so many videos since her bath. Here it is. Was it Baby's Bath? I am curious now. Although I'm not even close to 1,000, but oops, wrong one. That's audience. How much advertised? This is Baby's Bath. All right. They will pay me $24 for every 1,000 views. That's never that much. It's always been like $5, $8. $24 they're willing to pay for 1,000 views. For our dog's bath. I found out, I think, by watching a grumpy, ranting person who I might watch about once a week now. I think Pretzel Pete mentioned you there. I found out, I think, by watching a grumpy, ranting person who I might watch about once a week now. I think Pretzel Pete mentioned you there. Oh, I wonder who that is. Are you talking about Mitch? Yep. So let me see. I don't know how many viewers she's got. Let me see. Crap, it went too far. Gosh darn it. They don't make these things easy to play with. Let's see. Yeah, it's only at 129. Man, I'd get rich if everyone would watch babies. Maybe I ought to make shorts from it or something. Get people moving on over there. $24 for a baby bath. Now I gotta get her bathed more often, right? Emma's cooking something. Hey, Jonathan. Amy's here. Hello, Amy. The second storm is relentless. Oh, you still going bad? I'm surprised you haven't lost your power or something yet. Then. Um, Carnivore Farm Marm sent floating hearts for 10 jewels. And I still don't understand what that means. But that's good, I think. I like your spelling better, Nikki. Good evening. Hello. So, how's Cass doing? My phone spells Amy like my sister spells her names. I apologize, Amy. I sent marshmallows high for 100 jewels. I'll try to come on panel tomorrow, Barb, but it always gets really fun after I go to bed. I be falling asleep thinking, did they just say that? And it's crazy because we never know what's going to happen once we get on the panel.
Greetings are fun. This is what I've made for myself.
Oh, that looks so good. I gotta see what she just made for herself. Look at that. Doesn't that look beautiful?
And this is my only meal of the day.
Oh, your only meal of the day. Well, good for you.
Yeah, wait. It's 1.5 meal of the day. It's okay, I burnt off the first meal.
You work at Walmart, of course. Of course, you've already burned it off. She's trying to lose weight. All the females in my house are now worried because Grandma isn't going to be the biggest girl in the house anymore. So everyone's on a diet in the house. I think it's funny. They show me their food and hey, it's great, right? Maybe instead of having a bunch of fat people that live in the house, we'll have a bunch of skinny people. So that's okay. Yeah, it's a big competition. Yeah, they don't want to be known as the biggest one in the house. They're doing their own thing though. They're not doing carnivore. I'd say it was probably if I was I don't know, they cheat so much that I'm not worried about them losing any time fast. Um, I'd say it's probably close between a keto and a Mediterranean. Yeah. Hey, whatever works, right? To get people in this house healthy. She Emma remembers having to get me up off the floor because I've fallen, and I fell in the shower another time, and it took about three people to get me up. Oh yes, definitely. But it's pretty close to being mixed because they'll have a healthy meal, they'll show it to me, but then later they you find out they went to McDonald's and had burgers and fries. So that's why I said it's kind of sorta. But hey, that's one meal that at least was healthier. And none of them now lecture me either. None of them lecture me on how the carnivore is bad for me. None of them lecture me. So that's even good too, because I don't have to listen to it. Oh God, that was so endless last year. I wish you weren't on that carnivore diet. You're gonna die. It's bad for your health. It's gonna give you a heart problem. Blah 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 blah. I think that combination works for a lot of people, but I know it won't work for me. Each person has to search and find what works for them exactly. Every little bit helps. Even just replacing one junky meal for a healthier one will help. Barb, that's cute. What is it going to be? What kind of stuffed animal are you making? This here, let me see, is it up here? All right. This is going to be one of these monsters, but it's going to be a female. And it's going to be somebody's channel's colors. And this line, you can see this line right here. That's going to be a dress that's going to come down. It's going to be a skirt that's going to match this line right here. So it's going to be a skirt coming down. So it's going to be a monster, but it's going to be a little girl monster. The family eventually comes around. Yeah. I, it's almost like more they see the changes and they're more accepting. Like they used to have to help me with everything. They're not anymore. I'm trying to make it a point never to ask them for anything unless they're going to the store. I might say, "Hey, pick me up some pork rinds or something," but they no longer have to help me get dressed. They don't have to help me put my socks on. They don't have to help me with my shoes. They don't have to bathe me or help me down the stairs. It used to take two people to get me down a set of stairs. They don't have to do none of that anymore. I do it myself. That's just 8 months on carnivore, guys. Love those little monsters. Yeah, I love that. You can just let your imagination run wild. Every monster is unique. I said earlier, thank you for creating this platform for so many. It is such an amazing community. I feel safe and heard here. Well, good. I want everyone to feel a part. It's sad when people don't feel safe or they don't feel like they're a part. And that's why the open panels, are so important too, because you're all part of the community. We share that. Because I know what it was like for me when I first started the channel. I was scared to death. For me to show my face on camera and speak was almost impossible. It was crazy. And I know just being able to do it from on this side of the camera in my own home helped me be more socialized. And that's why I like the panels, because there's other people that probably were a little, I don't want to say antisocial. What's the word I'm looking for? You just have a hard time being social, or, you know, you just spend so much time alone that we forget how to be social. We don't dare to say hi. Introverts. Yes, so many of us are introverts. And this helps bring that out, especially when you finally can get up and speak. It's almost like you're getting over that hurdle. I remember when Jen first came up, she was so shy. She couldn't even speak. She would be blushing. She was like this little kid. And now she comes up and she just like she controls the channel. Yeah. And it's just, for me, it's so fun watching people grow from, being shy. Look at Deborah, Sassy. When she first came up, she didn't even stay long, and off she went. I just took it as, oh, she must be a little shy. And each time she came up, she stayed a little bit longer, and now she's just all comfortable being in front of us. I feel petrified to go on the panel, but you have come up, and I think eventually you might come up. It's part of growth. Man, lightning, lightning, thunder, thunder. I just think it's passing over, then it's overhead. I know that's how I was there about a week ago. I was scared to death. Can you say Amy? Amy. Bonbon, just come on and say hi. I'd be so nervous and awkward on camera. No, once you realize nothing's going to come and pop out through the camera and get you, you usually end up being okay. Other channels, I'm like, please say it's not this person. I thought we were friends. I messaged Miss Mitch and asked him how he knew, and he said Papa told him. I'm not sure it's him, so I won't say his. Wait a minute, what am I missing? I don't know what Amy is talking about. Okay, I had a panic attack today. Okay, this is the one I missed. Mitch on his live stream said who John Stud was. What? It's someone I know personally. I was thinking, no way, this person was talking very weird about me, almost sexual on other channels. I'm like, please say it's not this person. Do you know who the person is, Amy? Oh, Amy, you need to email me. Yeah. So you know a name, Amy? Bonbon, you should definitely come on the panel some night. It's everybody is welcoming and it's fun. That's the bottom line. Amy, no way it's him. What am I missing? What was the name? I think power is going to go off. Did she say the name and I missed it? All right, what was the name Mitch said? Everyone seems to know but me. I hope it's not him, Sandy. Do I know this person? I don't know, Barb. Do I know this person? He's been a guest on my channel and we have talked on the phone. Do I know this person? Well, I would first wonder, how did Papa find out? All right. So Mitch said it yesterday. He said it yesterday, Monday. Ugh. He said it yesterday or this morning. Ah, okay. So it was a mistake. Hello, Anne. Hello, Anne. Wanted to ask Papa how he knows who he is. Papa should be careful. He accused John Logan. I don't even know who John Logan is, and was wrong. What a minefield. Um, No, I'm pretty sure John Stud, John Logan, and Brokeback Carnivore are all the same troll. He just keeps changing his name. Um, I'm pretty sure, yeah, read that really well. That could be true, Amy. He could have just sucked up Mitch's starfish. It's also stupid. Oh, gotcha. But you think you actually know the individual, Amy. John Logan emailed Mitch yesterday after being kicked out. Mitch unblocked. I've never seen John Logan before yesterday, and I'm in all the lives. If it's who Mitch said it was, then yes, I know him. He's originally from my hometown, too. That would explain a lot. No, it wasn't private. Oh, don't feel bad. I don't know what's going on either, but I don't watch Mitch's station. I only catch him on in the evening, and he stopped doing it on the evenings. Well, I'm skimming through it now, and right now he's just rambling on. But I keep must have been towards the end because so far I haven't seen him talking about anything. So mean trolls don't bother me, but stalking and weird stuff does. Yes, it should, Amy. I hope Sandy is right. What did Sandy have to say? Oh well. No, I might say something wrong and get you in more trouble. Papa says it's John Spud who's calling. He's now calling himself John Logan. I only watched it because I went to a meetup yesterday and someone at the meetup told me Mitch named him. Dustin was talking about how creepy John Stud got about me on his channel. Yeah, yeah, I've seen what he was saying about you at someone's channel one day. I think it was in Thomas's. Supposedly, John Logan said something in a question. I don't know. Oh, okay. So he doesn't think it is him. I think it was about 49 minutes. Well, I was looking for a question that Papa said that this John Logan said, but I don't see no question. All right, I'm not going to bother with that. Turn it off. Uh, the guy came on Russ's panel tonight. What? What guy came on Russ's panel? I don't know. No one's talking. 1 hour. Ah, it was Russ, Rick, and Kurt on Kitty. Yeah, I just looked and I thought someone was saying that this John whatever was on Russ's channel, and I looked and it was like, no, it's hard to be careful of anyone if y'all don't know the name. I know, right? He came in here one time, Sandy. Yeah. And he immediately got kicked out. No, I think he came in here twice and got booted out. He came in by his old name and then came in by that Brokeback, and both times got kicked out. Oh, John Logan did comment. Maybe if you stop yelling at everyone in your community to get off your lawn, they would have you over for a steak. He called he called John Logan Kurt, which was the person that was on Russ's channel tonight. That can't be John Stud. Now I see what everyone's talking about. He's just drinking coffee at 108. It's 108:52. John Logan comes up and asks a question to Mitch. 1 hour, not seconds. and he calls him Kurt. But it's at 108.52. So I don't think it's him. I just don't think it's him. As soon as I heard Mitch say that, it was like, what? No, I think the whole thing with John Logan is he just happens to have a name by the name of John. Poor guy. That's all that is. No. Yeah. No. You just like having your back scratched. He can be he can be one way with someone and another way with someone else. Yeah. I flat out asked Mitch why he thought it was Kurt, and he said Papa told him it was. I said, if it's Kurt, I have a big problem. We've been friends for about a year. Amy, I do remember Kurt's name mentioned, but maybe it was a joke. Unless they are 100% sure. Why are you beating on me? Why? No, you don't beat on me and then kiss me. That's not how this relationship works. Oh, 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 oh. Pretty much, I agree. And if it's not him, then people are doing a disservice in my community and spreading lies. I think everyone's just trying to figure out who it is, and they're just going to name anybody without evidence. You know, it's. I think it comes up to, oh, he's got the same short name like John Stud. You know, John Logan, John Stud. You know, it must be him type of thing, when we could just start blaming all the Johns. How about John Beatty? We could blame it on John, that the John that's in here. We could blame it on all the Johns. I thought about messaging Kurt. I have his phone number, but I'm uneasy. Yeah, he's already addressed it with Mitch. So, and Mitch unblocked him. So, and probably John Logan probably won't go back into that channel. Yeah, John Big Stud Beatty. See, I knew it. Ow, will you stop? You just want to go in here? All right, then just tap. You don't have to beat my face. Papa likes to poke the bear. Meathead for life. I still don't see Mitch saying Kurt. I heard it. He just says it out loud at 1:08 at 52 seconds. So I'm going to back it up a little bit and see if I get. All right. So when Mitch reads John Logan's question, when it's on the screen, right after that he says, "Well, Kurt." Well, Kurt. He calls him Kurt. That's where it is. Yeah. I just I Yay for Deborah. The storm is past. Yeah, I just stopped it after I heard him call him Kurt. And I didn't see anywhere where, but I didn't really look either to see Papa Carnivore get after him. But probably, you know how Mitch gets way far behind in the chat. Kurt has given me super chats. Rick Meat. Rick Meat. He does a lot for his community. Well, here's my take. Here's my take. When I saw Kurt on Russ's channel, let me see. Do I still have it up? Let me see if I can find it again. Uh, when I saw, I didn't see him as a skinny man. He looked fairly chunky to me. Although now I can't find his channel. I just don't think it's Kurt. I think whoever it is just someone that's not happy. But I am not seeing the channel now, and I don't feel like looking for it. Oh, here it is. All right, so here's the thing. The reason why I don't think that Kurt is John Studd is because John Studd doesn't like big people. Why is everyone that's into carnivore fat? He's always talking, crap about people that are overweight doing carnivore or having channels. I don't think a person that is obese themselves and sickly themselves would be that mean to another obese person. So because of that factor, I don't see him as John Studd. Whoever John Studd is, maybe a unhealthy person, yes, but he's not overweight. Has no idea what it's like to be overweight. He might have a few pounds to lose, yes, but not obese. The guy that I see that's Kurt on with Russ's channel, he's obese. So that's why to me he's not John Studd. That sounds pretty mean of me, but people that's big like me would not pick on another big person and wouldn't put other big people down. We just wouldn't do it. It is somebody that has a hatred for other channels for whatever reason. Maybe he has a channel himself and no one's going to his channel. And so he doesn't like anybody. He doesn't like the carnivore community because of that. That's my take, guys. So it's not. I don't believe that is Kurt. I could be wrong. And then again, we shouldn't be judging other people anyway, but we also need to be safe. And I think in this situation, that whole rumor is wrong. Yeah, I just don't see it. If he's Kurt, if John Logan is Kurt, then it's not him. Yeah, you're safe from this. From if that's who you thought, no, it's not him. I wouldn't believe it in a second. I think you're safe. You're good. Yeah, I just know being obese. We don't pick on other obese. We understand. We feel for them. We don't go around picking on them. That's how I see it. You know, I would never even think about it. And I don't. I really, usually big people. We're usually funny. We try to be positive. We try to, but when we're on our own, we're very sad people. Yes, but not to go around and start calling people names. No. The person that John Studd is, he has a channel. I have no doubt, and it's not doing very well, and he's angry. I think that's who you'll find out is John Studd. No, I don't know. I get very good women's intuition, and my women's intuition says, "Oh hell no." It's just he doesn't fit the profile. He just doesn't fit the profile. Think about all the things that John Studd said, and they'll give you hints on why he's upset with the world. He's upset with the creator channels. He's upset of panels. So it's someone that doesn't like panels. He doesn't like big people. Well, yeah, he doesn't like big people. He doesn't like. He, it's just the intuition I get when of all the times that I saw him. I have my own ideas on who John Studd is that would fit the profile, but I'm keeping that to myself. Oh, I'm sure he already does feel that way because if the rumor is true, Kurt's emailed emailed Mitch and said it's not me, and Mitch unblocked him. Oh, excuse me, it's not him. It's a mystery. It's still a mystery. Gotta be careful with mysteries that something like this can really hurt somebody if being wrongly accused, just like what happened inside Mitch's. That's because I was in law enforcement for over 20 years and had to take courses on body language and all that type of stuff, and even written words. And I'm telling you, it's not Kurt. I had to actually take classes on how to read body language because that was my job. I had to make sure that officers that was in a pod with other inmates were safe. So I had to know and be able to read body language, among other things, especially because Troll was being weird to me. I'm not a good judge of character, though, and I can get taken advantage of very easily. Barb, I need you to vet. my friends, to vet my friends. No, but John Studd knows you, Amy, and likes you. That's a given. I believe that. But you're a likable person. Me too, Barb. I got a diploma in criminal justice and then in 9/11 emergency response. Yeah. So you get what I'm saying, right, Deborah? It's you gotta. Kurt does not fit the profile of who John Studd is, the criminal profile. Nope. Mitch said, "Well, I've hurt someone's feelings today," and then he told us what happened yesterday. Where is Thomas Studd? Where with his ME? Yeah, he hasn't been around since his roommate. What type of person fits the profile, Barb? I've already been talking about it. It's a person that does not has the person has a grudge against the community for whatever reason. He has a grudge. I believe and I sense that that grudge is because he also has a channel and he can't get people interested in his channel, meaning the carnivore community. His channel is probably pretty much like carnivore as well, but he can't get people interested in what he's doing on his channel. So he's going around bitching at people that's doing it. He also definitely doesn't like certain things about different channels. He thinks his channel's the best, but he can't get people to watch his channel. So he goes around and tries to knock everybody down. Why is that person fat? Why is he's just being very negative about in everybody's channel? And it's always channels that are doing very well. We had to learn about when they interviewed suspects, watch their body language, watch their eye movement. Exactly. It all tells stories, especially if a like what I had to watch too was in a pod, an inmate walks to the side of an officer, and so the officer has to change direction of where he's looking and looks, face on to this other inmate. We and then watching the room would stop paying attention to that and look behind the officer because the officer is now not looking behind him. What's going on? What's being hidden? And you always see inmates in the back realizing, all right, the officer's attention is over there. Now what? Whatever they were planning, they're doing. So body language in law enforcement is very, very true. It's important to watch the language. You can tell if someone's got a closed up body. If they're going like this, they're holding back something. If they're sitting like this, they're open to anything. It's just a lot of when they say something and they look away, that's usually a sign that whatever they're saying isn't always true. And it's the same thing in words. You got to look for the words. What is it that this person is really upset about? Thomas has his computer set up in the kitchen. I feel he should be in the privacy of his own bedroom. Oh, and it's definitely someone that knows everybody, at least in this circle. I don't know how far away from what I call my circle, because I don't go beyond mostly the people that come in here. I pretty much stick with kilts and Homestead How and all of us. So I don't know how big his story would be, his circle. This person knows too how much about some of us. Yep, yep. So, that's the type of person. Who would have a grudge? Who's in the channel and probably their non threatening name, you know? I know I have my ideas of who I think it is. I'm not going to name no names, of course, but so I just wait and watch and see what happens. I know lately Thomas has been working. His hours changed for work, so he has to work between 6 and 10. So he has to get up at 4 in the morning. So he goes to bed quite early. No, I'm not going to say the name. Nope. Ebony might have to watch the replay when Amy comes in. It's a lot to cover. I think it's just a random mean person that likes to stir the pot. It could be that too. It's a mystery. No, I don't think it's a vegan. I think it's someone, I think it's a carnivore. Yeah, and possibly making up a story. Yeah, body language is so neat when you take a course on body language. It is so neat. When I was in college, we also did a course on dressing, and I can't help it. One of the big things about dressing, because you had to actually, part of my college courses was how to dress professionally and what not is appropriate. One of them is wearing shoes that's lighter than the hem of your dress or the hem of your pants, whichever one. And it never fails. There's women out there that wants to wear white with their black dress or white with blue dresses. There's white. White only goes with white, girls. And not so successful carnivore. Might be angry, doing carnivore and not being successful, yeah. or he can't quite get what he's trying to do corrected. So he's angry about it. They need their starfish scratched. Maybe they will feel better. That's right, Amy. Yeah, nervous leg tapping. Yep. How people cross their legs when they're sitting next to somebody. Do they cross their legs so that the other person isn't part of, closed in, or are they crossed off? It's, if you know what I mean. I think it's a guy, unless it's a lesbian, the way they were talking about me. It is very interesting. I went into the program at age 39, graduated a 3.2 grade at 42. Oh, Amy is not a lesbian. I think I'm the only lesbian in this community. There was a time when I thought this one particular person was a lesbian that's in the carnivore community for, quite a few months. And then I heard her talking about her husband the other day, and I was like, oh, well, I guess it's not, she's not a lesbian. I was going to try to mate you up with her, but she's got a husband, or had a husband, one of the two. Then it's definitely a guy. Jeannie, are you John Stud? Does Debbie know? Careful now. Now the entire internet is going to believe, Jeannie, that you are John Stud because we have you admitting to it. Quick, someone capture that and send it to Mitch. It'll be all over the world by tomorrow. Running in LGBT too, but I lost my card a while ago since I've been single for so long. That's what happens. I would feel so much better if Jeannie was John Stott. Grandma, I thought the same thing until I heard she lost her husband. Oh God, you too? Oh, yeah. We're thinking of the same person, Sandy. I am not a lesbian, but I attract them. Oh, really, Ebony? I had no idea. Sam here. Can't find a good woman for the life of me. Oh, same here. Can't find a good woman for the life of me. Great minds think alike, Sandy. That's all I can say. It's an epidemic. Ebony, by any chance, are you going to the Kalamazoo meetup? I'd be like, Jeannie is just messing around. I'll be in Chicago for work. Is that far? I can't believe I am still here in in the chat. Me too, Deb. I was trying to be good tonight and be asleep by 9:30. Well, you're about 2 hours late, John. 3 hours from Chicago. You say that every night, John. I'm mainlining Grandma now. I might, maybe, since it's close. I'll have to see. Yeah, they're showing the Healing Humanity movie too, which I'm excited about. I just stopped in to say hi and good night, and the conversation was so interesting. The addiction is deep. Oh, God. You just never know what we'll get. You could come in one night and it'd be boring as heck. No, everyone's tired because the night before was the interesting night. We stayed up too late. And so the next night we're all just like, just, tired and just needing to go to bed early. And every night I stay longer and longer. We have a great community. Exactly. The night after a marathon, everybody is maxed out, needing sleep. Yeah, it's like, yeah, panel nights are long. The night after the panel night, which would be this night, Grandma's is like, Grandma's got to go to bed, catch up on sleep, and everyone's thankful because they get to go to bed early. I fell asleep at 5:30 until 7:30 earlier. Also, you had to take a pre-nap, right? Pre-nap so you can have a nightlife. That's why I don't come on my channel. Otherwise, I'll be up till midnight. Yeah. Yeah, the pattern is posted in one of the Crochet Talk videos that we initially talked about. Oh, this the pattern for this? Barb, where do I get the pattern for the monster? It's in the description of Carnivore Talk. Carnivore Talk. No. Crochet Talk. The Friday nights. I'm pretty sure it's in the description. Barb, I wouldn't be able to do a live like you do unless my messages were in 50 font. And I get up at 4:30 a.m. Ouch. I was a bit tired from last night. Yeah. Hello, Cass. There's John together strong. Hi, John. My dad's name was John. He's dead now. Oh, so sorry. But he was another good John. Um, you can look at last Friday. Look at any Friday. It might even be because 3 Fridays in a row I did the same. I haven't been changing the links. I used to get up at 4:30 a.m. until a few weeks ago. You just have to shift and work different hours. That's all. I didn't take on the John name until my father passed away. His name was John also. I went by Rob or Robbie. It's not even done yet. It's naked. Kelly, this one's going to have a dress on it. This is going to be a girl monster. One day, if I see one, Barb, one day, if you see one missing, you'll know it was me. Barb, was that influence on all of us? Barb has that influence on all of us. Kelly, Horizon Crochet, yeah. Why do you say? Why are you asking? But then I'd get caught because I'd show it off in my channel, of course. Oh yes. My husband saw the starfish video that John Together Strong made of me. He about shit side-eyed me and asked what the hell is going on. Oh no. Oh no. Good night, all you wonderful people. Oh no. Sounds like a Jen and Yaya situation right there. Hint. Hi, Barb and friends. Just stopping by to say hi. Packing to go to niece's graduation on Thursday. Leaving early, 5 a.m. John together strong. Okay, John also. I thought she was making one. You know me, I have to be nosy. Fire hydrant. Um, love the starfish video. Ever since Sean Stud came around, the views on my channel went down. Wonder if that has anything to do with it. Why would that have anything to do with it, John? I used to go to bed at 6:30, 7:30 Mountain Time. Get up around 8 a Mountain Time. Now I'm sleeping till 11 noon time and stayed up till 2, 3 a.m. Terry girl, I love that video. Thought cute and funny that John made. I know I've watched that video a couple of times and I laugh every time I watch it. That one and another one John does. I like the one with the fairies. I love that. The one with the fairies. It was hard to explain. Ah. See, unless he was actually in here and realized that it was over a course of a long, long time. Did you show him the other starfish song? I forgot all about the. I remember John's because I watched it a couple of times and I've watched the short. He's got a short out too that I see all the time. Barb, me too. The one with the fairies looked magical. I know. I like the one with the fairies. So, what did everyone have for dinner? I had today, I took some stew meat, some beef stew meat that I had from the chuck roast, and I cut it up real small and fried it up and ate it with some salt. That's what I had. I'm off to bed. Amy, honey, don't give that bullshit another thought. It was not Kurt. Big hugs. Good night, Sandy. Yeah, I don't think it was Kurt either. Terry Girl and John and Barb, John Beatty under the blankets. I feel better about it now. Just needed to talk with my friends. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Wife is home. All right, John, see ya. 7. I would fall. I would feel even better if I had a grandma blankie. Ah ha 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 ha. Has everyone given me their favorite color? Amy, did you give me your favorite color? I can't remember if you did or didn't. For the community blanket. Wait, maybe yours was hot pink. Was yours hot pink? I want to think yours was hot pink. My husband is not a fan of the internet, so I deal with a lot of explaining on panel night. But he's gotten used to it somewhat. Till Starfish reared its head earlier today. Here we go. Amy, you can have mine. I win on the first. Now, now why would you do that, Diana? Because Spanky has already said that if he wins, he'll give it to Amy. We got all these people saying they're going to give it to Amy. Not cute. See, you're bound to get a blanket at some point, Amy. Everyone's willing to give you their blanket if they win. Now I'm grounded, so I slept all day. So he knew I wasn't fiddling around. You're grounded. You can't. You're grounded. I missed that, I guess. But we feel sorry for Amy right now. Yeah. Sing her a song. That's all. Just sing her Puff the Magic Dragon. Any sleeping with grandma is comforting. Oh, any sleeping with grandma is comforting. Amy needs a group hug. Oh, Amy, stop changing it on me. I was right or wrong. John, I want to sleep with grandma too. Sounds yum, Jen. Yeah, it does. Meatballs. I love meatballs. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in the land called Honolulu. Little Jackie, da 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 da. I'm winning. Oh, Juju, you will have to rewind. It's a long story. Paper. See, you already knew. I was testing and you knew it. You can go like this. Let's see. Puff the magic dragon lived by the sea and frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called Honolulu. Little Jackie Paper loved that rascal Puff and brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Puff the magic dragon. Amy, where did it happen? You mean replay here? Oh, okay. Nine bothers our Amy. Last night at a meetup, we were talking about the aliens and lizard people that have been in the news. He brought him he brought him and sealing wax and other, that's what I said. He brought him sealing wax and other fancy stuff. Brought him strings and sealing wax and other fancy stuff. No one bothers our Amy. We love her. I love that song. Why is aliens and lizards in the news? I don't watch the news, so I don't catch much. I've never heard of the lizard stuff. So what's this alien and lizard stuff? The only time I ever heard anything about lizard aliens, like it's a race of aliens, was that someone was saying once that Queen Elizabeth was a lizard, and I was like, what? I mean, I thought I saw a bunch of snake skins in the yard. Oh, great. Because they are releasing government secrets to the public about aliens they found. My husband keeps trying to talk to me about it, and my brain can't comprehend it. Lost me too. What you talking about, Willis? Amy? Okay, so I did that. All right, I did that. All right, now I do that one. Okay. Yeah, I feel like if there were beings smarter than us, they would have killed us by now. The other part of me says we are their entertainment. Well, I'm thinking that if there was aliens that were smarter than us, they would be beyond war. They would be if they wanted something from us, it would be something this planet gives them or they're harvesting and we just don't know about it. For all we know, they could be harvesting our dead, harvesting the souls of the dead, and they thrive on it. So when people die, they're stealing their souls, right? You got me? You following me? So they're here for a purpose. They're waiting for us to die on our own, and they're taking our souls. They feed off from it. Great, great source of food they have and energy. It's a great source of energy for aliens, our souls. We used to live for 1,000 years, the human race. Now we live till we're about 70 because they invented cancers and stuff. Yeah. So you're not safe from the aliens, guys. They just wait for you to die so they can steal your soul. Make for one heck of a movie, wouldn't it? Maybe I gotta get with get with my mom said the same thing, really? Did your mom say the same thing that I just said? No, she did not. Or a song. I should write a song about the aliens coming down, stealing our souls. You want people to leave my channel that fast? Because they would if I did a song about aliens drinking our souls. I think our so called president is an alien. Ah, funny. 4, 5, 7, 8. When we die, we would either be the original recipe or extra crispy. Then we will know. The Colonel knows. There are alien movies with Weaver. That I used to collect that series when it used to come out on CDs. Now I don't even have a CD player, so used to be able to watch my CD movies on my computer. Now the computers don't come with a CD player. I don't know when all that started. I lived the movie Little Shop of Horrors. 11 Herbs and Spices, Terry. Government knows but won't tell the American people. Yes, because they know there'd be a panic if the people know. DVD players, I love mine. Sony Blu-ray. I used to watch my movies on CDs on my computer, listen to my music on my CDs on my computer, and then I got a new computer. It didn't come with a CD player. I'm like, what the hell? Tell you, they're all in cahoots with each other because now it's like they don't give you the CD anymore with your computer. They want you to go buy and rent the movie. Like, no, I want to play my CDs. I got hundreds of movies. Why would I rent a movie when I own it? 8 rounds, flat figure, flat. Think crochet until mark, flatten again, and add crochet the upper edge together with single crochet and slip and fasten off invisibility. If necessary, add more stuffing while closing. You can also fasten off and sew the edges together. Streaming look over. Spinning. No, no. See, they heard that I was telling the truth about all of those aliens taking our souls, and now they're trying to quiet me. So they're taking away the stream. Not here. Okay, that's good. Oh, Lisa's here. I didn't see her coming in. Hello, Lisa. You snuck past me without me realizing it. I'm going to sleep, friends. Have a good night, everyone. Night night, John. Sweet dreams. I wish I could remember the words to the songs Sleepy Kitty. Warm kitty. Na 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 na, little ball of fur. Na 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 na, na purr purr purr. Barb loved your song today. Nice pick of you on that song. Listen to it twice. Also, you walk and talk about going to the beach and seeing baby loving on you. So cute. Oh, thank you, Juju. Soft kitty, warm kitty, kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Thank you, Jerry. It was Big Bang Theory's right. Yes. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Where's my purring? Oh, you like it? You like it? Barb, can you see my comments? Miss Martha, I can see that one. Miss Martha, Martha. Uh, Not sure I saw another one from you, but I see that one. Hi, back. Yep, Diana. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. There's always Stinky Cat from FO Beyond Friends. Hello, Miss Martha, Martha. Did you change your name? I don't recall it being Miss Martha, Martha. I'm the same Martha. Okay. Just changed my YouTube name. Okay. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Where'd she go? What you doing down there? What you doing down there? It's my ringtone. Knock, knock. Penny, Penny, Penny. Knock, knock. Penny. I did that to my daughter. She's in the bathroom. I go in there and go, Penny, Penny. Or I go, Jenny, Jenny, Jenny. Knock, knock, knock. Jenny, Jenny, Jenny. Happy baby, sleepy baby. Woof, woof, woof. Happy, happy baby, sleepy baby. Woof, woof, woof. I gotta go potty, baby. I just lost my crochet hook. Where did it go? No, I don't want to lose my crochet hook. Did it just fall? Did it go in here? No. Well, I'll be darned. I just lost it. Did it fall? Yep, it did. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I have to go pee. Ugh. Let's talk about her. Let's talk about her. Talk, talk, talk. Hi, Juju. You guys had me cracking up tonight on Russ's channel. Oh my goodness, I almost peed in my pants. Shh, Juju. Shh. Barb, what time do you want to meet tomorrow? Probably the same as always, about 6. 6:30. Seems to work. Jerry, that was so much fun. I needed that laugh, Russ, and was hilarious. Typos, I meant Russ, and chat was funny. Barb sing soft baby. Oh no. I already sang it multiple times, Jen. I don't even know what baby is. Did I lock her outside? Did she even come back in here? I think I closed her out in the hall. Baby, where are you? Did he get locked out? Oh, now you gotta do that sobbing. You gotta do the sobbing. I love you. I finished a crochet. I finished a crochet watermelon coaster. It needs its eyes, but it is too big. I have to go down a size and hook size. We were singing, talking about peeing, and a little bit of everything was funny. Barb, I think you should put a monster in one of the beach purses. Better than a cabbage patch. There, I dropped it again. What's going on? It needs seeds. Yes, it was. And remember, I can only listen while working. Okay, guys, I'm gone. All right, Jen. Night night. People fall for an alien invasion. There's no hope for us. I think we've already had one and no one knows about it. So there you have it. We're being invaded every single day. God, my daughter, my youngest, Brandy, she used to freak me out when she was little. She used to tell me that these aliens would crawl in through the bedroom window at night and take her. And she would not watch anything to do with aliens for years and years and years. She still don't like to talk about aliens. I have to go soon as up at 4:30 a.m. going to my niece's graduation. Will be gone until Friday. Well, I hope you have fun, Juju. I hope you have fun. Seeds. I need seeds. Oh, I see what you mean. Seeds and a watermelon. Just in case I fall asleep, Juju, good night. Juju, Jen, good night. George should be coming around here pretty soon. It's about that time. On that note, key of a good night again. All right, I'm out. See you tomorrow. Night night, Nikki. Sorry I didn't spell very well. No, you're probably right. Diana, none night. I hope so too, but not good around a lot of people. And my dizziness and balance. It's a bit better only because of my self help exercises doctors don't know. Sad. Oh, jeez. Jerry Nunite, sweet dreams of peeing. No George yet. He doesn't have to get gas. He's running late. Tests all come back good, and doctors have no answers. Bless you, Barb. Good sneeze. I know. Give me a chance. Was just dealing with a what's. Oh, I haven't even been looking at WhatsApp. I keep forgetting I have it. I wonder if I didn't look at it at all today. WhatsApp. WhatsApp. Keep contacts up to date with about George for info. I have Terry's number, but I can't find her on WhatsApp. Terry, you can't find you on the WhatsApp. I also can't make normal international phone calls from my phone. Could somebody in the US get her to install WhatsApp and then we can add her to the group? Terry, Terry, Terry. Do you hear that, Terry? Terry. Now listen to me. Terry, 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 Terry. Hey, Terry. Listen to me, Terry. Terry, I need some info. Terry, Terry, Sari, Sari. Can you go to California and beat up Terry because she's not listening to me?
I can help with that if you turn on precise location for Siri.
She lives in California. She can help whip your ass, she's saying. She just needs the location. It's on my PC. I haven't logged into it yet. All right. Oh, good Lord. Siri, I need you to go punch Terry. Go beat her up. Oh God, she's calling Jerry. No, I don't want Jerry. She can call people on my phone? She was just calling Jerry. Jesus, I gotta leave Siri alone. She's an idiot. She's such an idiot. She is such an idiot. I'll do it tomorrow. Make sure you can start new chats with your contact settings. What's that supposed to mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. Now it's telling me to do something. I gotta remember to check that every day. We're counting on you, Terry, to get on this. Did you eat all your dinner? I saw what you did. I saw what you did. You really don't like that dog food, do you? You really don't like it. No, you'd rather have the chicken. That's why I put both in there so I could see. Because sometimes you won't eat the chicken, but you'd rather have the chicken. All right, I'll make it happen, but I'll be offering you both. I know you won't eat it. What are you working on? Barb, when you were talking about Terry, my Siri asked me if I needed her to contact emergency services. Funny. Oh my God. You want to get back in there? All right, Jesus. I am working on a monster. I'm working on a monster. That's the back end. That's the front end. But it's going to be a little girl monster. Yeah, it is. It's a gift. I'm in bed, hard to type. Stop rattling my chains. I can rattle your chains. I like rattling your chains. I love it. I love it. I can't help myself, Terry. So when you in the morning get on your WhatsApp and just say, "Okay, Barb, I'm here. Everything's cool," and I'll calm down. Otherwise, I'll worry. That must be coarse yarn, Barb. It looks stiff. No, no, it's actually not. It's I love this yarn. It's just that I went down a size because it is a stuffy. I went down a size so that there's no big holes. You know, when you crochet, you tend to, if you crochet the size, you got to go down a size. And that way the stuffies would be soft, but there's no big holes. You don't want big holes. If you have big holes, then the stuffing will show, and we don't want that. But it's actually very soft yarn. Yeah, yeah. I went down a size. You always go down a size when you're making stuffies. Yeah, I like the colors too. Gonna jump off of here. Got to get up at 6:30 to eat breakfast before hitting the gym for 2 water classes tomorrow. Well, do have fun. After I get paid, my daughter Jen and I are going to Hobby Lobby. Ooh, I wonder if I can get a trip to Hobby Lobby this weekend for my daughter. Probably not. She took me a little while ago. Guy got yarn. And I haven't even used it yet. It's not the second class before, but not the first one. I need to get more cotton yarn, red and green cotton yarn for the watermelon coasters. Ah, okay. Um, that's right. You do cotton. Oh, for the coasters, yeah. I thought I would try something different and make watermelon coasters. It's always good to try something new, right? Well, I made it back. Hello, Patty. I am going I am going just to make a few if they sell. There you go. Welcome back, Patty. So how's the night, Pat? I am still working on crocheting hats for donation also. Ah. Now what kind of are you making for donation? I've diced the sirloin to take to work. I've made the coffee, so you got me for a half hour now. Woo woo! Yeah, I noticed you was in Kilt's meeting today. I didn't stay though because I always go to Healing Humanities question and answers. Jaja, Brownie, hello, hello. Wow. I had you on last night, but I was so tired after work I fell asleep before I could type hi. Well, hey, sorry you fell asleep. Yeah, we have a lot of people. Um, well, it says there's 31 in here, Jaja, but at least half of them are laying down in bed, falling asleep, if not already asleep. So you are not the only one that falls asleep listening in. I wanted to see Dr. Nelson. I haven't had a clue what's been going on, and I couldn't watch Kilts yesterday. Yeah, I'm glad he's all right because I'm glad it wasn't more serious than what it was with Dr. Nelson. Yeah, because everyone's been saying, I don't know what happened. What happened? He just went into the emergency room and da da da. No one knew, but I'm glad he explained it and everything's fine. He'll be fine. George, are you and Lainey doing any exploring after Kalamazoo or going back home? Yeah, because Jeannie's curious because she's not sure what she's going to do. Crap, when Georgie comes on, it makes me want to get up and have coffee. Maybe I'll go fuss with the WhatsApp. Yeah, he's only going to be on for probably about 20 minutes now. He's got to leave for work here soon. You're crocheting on beanies. Beanies for babies or beanies for adults? Jeannie will be available for fun and frolics on Friday during the day, but plan to fly back on Sunday. All right, so when are you guys showing up there? So how long are you going to be there? Because we're heading back on Sunday as well. So you're getting there early afternoon Thursday. Okay. We went a day to settle in and get to know the area. Very quiet tonight. Yeah, it is. No panel nights. Everyone stayed up late last night because it's panel night. So tonight everyone is like dead and quiet, tired. They're all ready to go to bed early. Tomorrow night is panel night. It'll be lively. See, it just goes to show that I'm boring. And if no one talks, it's me to, because I can't talk straight for 6 hours without feedback from the channel. So it makes it kind of hard to just continuously talk for 6 hours, or 5 hours. It's going on 4 hours now. Beanies for adult men and women, and made child too. Oh, okay. Patricia, we are waiting for aliens to arrive. Yeah. So has the government released the reports on aliens? Is that what someone's saying? And if so, what were the reports? I'm curious. Did they admit that there was aliens, or did they deny there was aliens? When we get to the zoo, I plan to get in touch with Robin and ask her advice about where to eat on Thursday evening. On Friday, we'll be around to meet and greet when people arrive at the hotel. Yeah, you're not boring. Yeah, because I won't be there till Friday, and probably I'm gonna guess around 2, 3 o'clock on Friday. Depends on when we leave. It's a 4 hour drive. And knowing Brandy, she likes to leave around 9, 10 o'clock when she goes places. So, but I will. Now that I have you on WhatsApp, I can just report in WhatsApp. You know, our estimated time of arrival. I just can't wait. I think it's going to be so much fun, but it's so far away. They have shown a lot of videos and pictures of unknown flying objects, first person sightings. Oh, so really nothing like, inviting them to the White House or something. I was hoping it'd be something more substantial. Lainey is in the house showing off the purple aliens or those purple coconuts. Well, I'm lost in WhatsApp thingamabob. Well, I don't have mine on the computer. I have mine on my phone. I saw a flying saucer in February 2020. I can't explain what it was. Just a disc moving across the night sky, too big to be a satellite, definitely not a plane, like a miniature moon, but moving. I've seen some suspicious things too over the years, living in Maine with all the dark skies. I would never say I didn't believe in them. I think it's something unexplained, whether it's aliens from another planet or aliens coming in from another dimension. I don't know, but I think that they've been around for a long time and they stay hidden for all we know. Could be a whole society made of them. But we don't know that. Terry Sue, can you check for a text message on your phone? It keeps on telling me that I've been invite that I've invited you to join by text message. I think she put it on her computer, not her phone. I think that's what she said earlier. If that's the case, it might be computer doesn't know her telephone number or something. It's now on my phone, but I don't have any messages. I think the WhatsApp has been linked to a telephone number. I'll check the email and make sure I've got the number right. Yeah, and I just sent you the email, so it wasn't. I don't know. Mine was just there when he sent me the stuff. It was just there. When I opened up WhatsApp, it was just there, and it said the corner, and I went right into the corner. Oh, do you want to come out? Yes. Because you're making me all sweaty too. Ugh. I don't necessarily disbelieve aliens. I just don't trust the government. I don't disagree or agree. I just don't know what it is that's flying around. You know, that's my thing. I just don't know. The government's been lying to us for years about whether or not there has been unidentified flying objects. So why would I trust what they say now? They changed their story. They went from, yes, we have some, to, no, we don't. Nope, 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 that's not true. And now saying, yes, there's been some, yeah, you lied. This should take Carrie directly to the group.
Morning.
Good morning. You can leave it open. Well, you don't have to. Whichever way you want to go about it.
Fine. I just popped my head in.
All right. Good morning.
Well, damn.
Well, I am live, so they're gonna see you.
I thought you weren't live. You said, well, go in.
Well, you can come in. You can say
Fine.
hello and show your sweet face.
No.
Okay, so this is messed up. I'll log in again. 6. I'm trying to get it so it's on my computer. Enter code. Why would? No. I want it on my computer. I already have it on my phone. Linking. So now what do I do? Enter code on your phone. Where? You know, they don't tell you where. Where do I put that on my phone? Open WhatsApp on your phone. Tap link device, then link device. Tap link device. There's nothing that says, this is so stupid. Yep, okay. But you're in there. You're in there. Now I'm trying to get it to link device. Open settings. Share link. Open settings. What's the member tag? I have no idea. Limit access. More. No. Come in here. It's me. Share invite link. Good enough. The corner. New community. New group. Search number. Okay, so that does not help me at all. Yeah, I'm being told to enter code on phone for the WhatsApp, and I don't see where to do that anywhere. It just says tap link devices, then link device, but I have don't see nothing about linking. Log in with QR code. Okay, so what? Now what? This is so stupid. They really don't make this so that everyone can understand it. They really don't. Doesn't make no sense. All right, well, I guess that's that. Whatever. Hello, Ruff. Sorry about my question yesterday. How much you deadlift? I had no idea about your back. Jaja Brownie. I think it verifies it's you or something like that and logs you in when it sends a code to your phone. Yeah, but I don't know what it's doing, so whatever. I guess I don't need it on my computer because it doesn't let me stay logged in on this browser. And I do that, and then it sends me right back to putting in my telephone number. It's just put me in a loop. Maybe it's not the time of day it can do that. Because I hit open app and it sends me right back to my phone number. Ah, so it's really stupid. The whole talk was based around my back, but I didn't take it personally. Don't worry. You're awesome, bro. Uh, that is frustrating. Yeah, it's just sending me on a loop. So I'm not even going to worry about putting it on my computer. I thought it'd be easy if I'm already at my computer just to do it on my computer, but won't let me link it. Just another name, e.g., I use butterfly. Oh, yeah, he went to bed, Ann. He went to bed about midnight, so about an hour or so ago. The annoying ones I get are, what did you do to yourself? Do you have a bad leg? Hope you recover fast. I'm like, it's called a disability. Magic doesn't happen. LOL. I get it daily. You know, I understand that frustration, but I get questions too, but mine are a lot different. I get questions like, when's the baby due? And I'm like, I'm 65 years old. There's no baby being due anytime soon. It's like people can ask the most stupidest questions. He's addicted. I have a way of getting people addicted to me, and I just don't understand that, Anne. I just don't understand it. Grandma and compliment maybe. It's like saying you're overweight but you're young enough to conceive. That would confuse the hell out of me. I know.
Come here, puppy. Come here. Yeah.
Is the phone in his name? That could be why. graduation tomorrow. Well, that ought to be fun and an emotional day. Very busy day, too. So, night, sweet dreams. What? What? Now, really? Well, I had to call out from work so I could open my apartment for maintenance to unclog my sink. Oh no. How often does your sinks get clogged? What are you making? Me, I am making a dress right now. It's gonna be a frilly dress right here. It's gonna be a meal monster with a dress. Rough, I put caustic soda down the drain every month to keep the pipes clean. But I also think our sinks aren't that great either. Yeah, blaming the sink. You watching DC tonight there, Laney? I should say this morning, actually. Is anyone here except for Jonathan in the U.S. mainland? Is everyone here except Jonathan? I'm in the U.S. Um, I know Laney and George are not. They're in the UK. Um, Running Tap, she's in Australia. Terry's in the U.S. G Park was here earlier. She's in the. I don't know if she's still here or not. Then we have some people that are in Canada. Oh, John's back. I thought you went to bed. Woke up for a minute. There you are. I'm in Australia. Yep, Jeannie's from Australia. Sure wish this rain would stop. It's been raining for, I know, right? The dogs won't go outside when it's raining, so it's a real pain. They're afraid they're going to get their tail wet or something. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably end up going to bed. I figured you would because I knew he was going live, but I'm like, I'm so tired. There's no way I can stay up that long. Barb, did you order that hat last night? Yes, it came in. It was all crunched up when I got it, so I got to play around with it, I know, weren't it? But I don't think it has to be like that. It's gonna be more like this. Then have the tie. I feel like a hillbilly in it. I look like a flower, but I'm trying. It's got folds in it, so I'm trying to keep working at it, getting the folds out. But it's what I'm wearing when I go to the beach. Oh no, flashbacks of the deliverance. I like it on you. Aw, thank you. It's part of my beach outfit. I just got it tonight. It came tonight. It was all crunched up flat in a bag. It'll work. Put a cute hit. Yeah, I'll have to do something. Make it a little colorful. I look like a celebrity. I want to take I want to take this right here and hang it from my hat, like right there. This little tag. I'm gonna hang from the hat so I look like, you remember that lady from Hee Haw? Remember the lady from Hee Haw back in the 70s or 60s? She had the price tag hanging from her hat. Minnie Pearl. Yes, that's it. Minnie Pearl, one with the tag hanging off. That's what I'm doing. Great hat. What about the glasses now? Come on, the glasses. It's all crooked though. It's not laying quite flat. I think I'm going to throw it in the dryer for a little bit, maybe heat it up a little bit so it's not so crunched up. And my daughter will shoot me if I go on the beach like this. I'm just saying. I'm going to say it's the new me. I'm incognito. I end up throwing that out. It was all the feathers were getting all over the house. That thing just constantly was flowing feathers everywhere. So I said, "Oh, I can't have this." I was picking up feathers off the rug constantly. And you didn't even have to do anything with it. The feathers just went everywhere. Yeah, I figured I'd just put it in the dryer. Celebrity. Would it be something if some people came up to say, "Hey, can I have your autograph?" That would be something. I'll just sign it Miss Santa. Miss Santa in incognito. Make sure you take a good sunscreen. I have this one, Beach Defense. I have to pack all the stuff in my bag. It keeps coming in. It came in with the hat. Love them glasses. Now, if only I had one of those, like, you remember back in the days that they smoked cigarettes, but they had this long piece and then the cigarette was out here somewhere, so it was on this long stick. I need to get one of those, but I don't smoke. And then just call everyone darling. Yes, darling. You'll be a super sophisticated lady. Yeah. It's more like Ma Kettle meeting Hollywood. You can probably find an old vintage cigarette holder on Amazon. Uh, uh, you only do what? Oh my god. Uh, uh, Ron, you can you make one out of an old antenna, at least a pretend one, or just use a straw, a nice pretty straw. Don't forget I designed a handbag to put baby in. Oh, baby's not going. That would be a great idea, only baby's not going. I would love to take her, but it's going to be total chaos up there with the amusement park and everything. And she'd be way too nervous with all that noise. I won't put her through that. So she's going to stay here with my daughter Jenny and granddaughter Jenny with money. I would rather have her miss me than to be a nervous wreck the whole time. Yeah, I'd love to take her, but oh shit. Stuff I deal with, I tell you. Only in my house. Yeah. Oh, I should get going. I'm tired. It's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, guys. Time for me to go. Yeah, I'm gonna put up my crochet and get some sleep. Uh, 4 p.m. here in Guam. It is 2 a.m. here in Ohio. Ohio, it's 2 a.m. So I'm going to say good night, everyone. Now, don't forget, DC is coming on in about 2 hours, guys. He'll be live in 2 hours. So if you're still up and you need something to watch, my understanding is he'll be here in about 2 hours. Well, not here, not in my channel, but in his channel in 2 hours. So on that note, guys, I will see you tomorrow because I'm tired. Thank you for popping in, though. I really appreciate all this company. Thank you, thank you. So now I'm going to start the countdown, guys. Stay awesome. You too. So 3, 2, 1. Beep.